Yo. What's going on, folks? Captain Obvious? What a name. Still love it. How are we, man? How are we doing? Engineer, what's going on? Owner, what's going on? T-Jack, my dude, how are we? Okay, so I have a little confession to make. I did go on last night and hook the rest of the quantum encoders up. I know. I just couldn't wait. Let's change the resolution. 1 second. There we go. How are we all doing? Are we well? In comparison to yesterday? There we go. That'll do.
Fluxo, don't let it go to your head, but someone new is following you.
Barabo. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. These guys are supposed to be on. They are on. Okay. Just took them a minute to turn on. Thanks again for the follow, Barabo. Welcome in. Appreciate that. So they're on. They're up and running. We're at 100% efficiency as well on each one. We're all going. We're going good. Okay, so if my calculations are correct, when we hook up one of the augmenters, we should get around 50,000 additional megawatts just for adding one of those. But we need to house it somewhere, so over here is pretty much taken. Because I'm currently just feeding them into an awesome sink right now just to keep it running. I was thinking maybe up here might be a good spot for it. Let's pull one out. Let's see how big it is. Just maybe like central up here, and then we can just have a drone deliver the I think we could get away with putting one up here, to be honest. Remove these out. It's just gonna go into that pipe. I think it is. Yeah, okay. Build it one more higher. Yo, dealer, how are we, man? Good to see you, brother, dude. Cyborg, compared to you, my factories look like a 4. I'm sure they're not that bad. Okay. I'm sure you have a life and friends. I do have a life and I do have friends, but I just choose to play Satisfactory. Should we stick it up there? I just can't think of a better place to put it. We can house it up here, like it'll look nice when we're done.
Hello!
Oh my days, man. I've just turned my input sounds on as well, like higher. Fucking hell.
Fluxo, don't let it go to your head.
Sir,
but someone
dude,
new
thank
is
you so
following
much.
you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Jesus, that scared the shit out of me, Sterling. How are we, brother? My factory like a 1-month baby? Give it a rest, you lot. Give it a rest. I'm sure your factories are wonderful. Okay. So we could go with this, right? This will be okay. Because I know this opens right out as well. So I'm pretty sure it does this animation for now, doesn't it? And then when I start feeding the augmenters, it opens right out. Sterling, just trying to wake you up. Thank you, bro. Bro, that, like, I don't know, it made me feel all jittery. How are you, brother? Welcoming everyone indeed. See, the thing is, right, we only have enough to feed. How many is it a minute that these take? So they take 5 a minute, and I think we're only making 6. Yeah. We're making 6 a minute. We could probably overclock it though. In creative mode I can build without cost, but how can I get a specific item? You just go to advanced game settings and then give items, select items to give, find whatever item you want and then put in the amount and then just give yourself the item. There are a lot of items in this game. I like the space elevator items, but every YouTube tutorial showing how to make them perfect iron factories. That's so true, actually. Yeah, that's very true. You're not wrong at all. The question is, can we up this production? If we can up this production, then we might be okay. And I'm pretty sure there's nothing that's going to restrict us from upping that production. I'm pretty sure we're good. I think we can just up everything. So let's have a little look here. Where's our door? There it is. So, if we up the center to... Why is he not getting as many? Oh, I need to produce more of them anyway. But let's up this to produce 5. Let's do 5 a minute, because then if we double it, we get our 10. Okay, which means we need 15 of these. What am I doing? Half 15, 7.5. Okay, so that's a 7.5, and then how many do we need of the 15 power shards? We need 7.5 on the power shards as well, which should be there, which is. So we're making enough time crystals, we're making enough dark matter crystals. We can up the quartz crystal, and we can up the photonic as well. This is easy, guys. We can do it. We can do it. That then means we could probably get 100, like near enough 100,000 megawatts of power additional to the current system. I think, if my maths is right. I need glasses. Oversee that. No, it's all good, man. When it first got added to the game, I missed it as well. Good morning. I Wake Up Fluxo is live on a Tuesday. I know, right? I know. Well, I got up this morning. I was like, look, like no one's live for Satisfactory. I was like, I might as well just go live. Why not, eh? Why not? Okay, so how many of these things do we need first and foremost? We need 25 SAM augmenters. Not SAM augmenters, what am I talking about? 25 of these need to be made. I mean, theoretically, we could just add some loops, and we're already making 25. You know? There we go. So that's that production sorted. What else do we need here? So we don't need anything else in there. All that should run if the other two run fine. So we need 7.5 crystal oscillators. Okay, and then we need to up this belt as well. So this needs to go to a 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. I think I did level 6 anyway up to here. Yeah, we did. Okay. There we go. Hey, hey, what's going on, Sean? How are we? Good to see you. Tuesday. What's going on here? Yeah, where's bits? Yes, they're all MIA right now, to say the least. Right, let's up the oscillators. 7.5 a minute. Why are we full on the oscillators though? Ah.
What the shit is going on out here?
Fucking hell, man.
So many drop pods at one time. Someone must have donated.
You
these to
guys are gonna
pioneers so
kill
we
me
can
today.
convoy together. Thank you so much for your generosity.
Cyborg, my friend. 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, my dude. Thank you. It's incredibly kind of you, man. You sent the shit right up me then. Not gonna lie. Good morning, Enterprise. How are you, Architecture? You okay? Just going back to bed. I don't blame you. Cyborg, thank you so much. That's incredibly kind. I do appreciate that. You don't have to, but you did. So thank you so much, my friend. I don't appreciate the nearly giving me a heart attack side of things, but thank you, brother. Thank you. You quite literally put food on my table, so I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Sheesh, that scared the shit out of me. How do you have so many summer suits? Oh, we're playing in creative mode, so I just gifted myself them. But I do believe there's currently a... Is there a... There's like a little bug that you can do at the moment, isn't there? That like doubles your summer suits. I believe that exists right now. If you're interested in having more. Okay, so we can make as many as we need for this via this way here. We just need to take this out and add you in here. Bring you over. Nah, we'll go the other way. We put them next to each other. That way we can just merge over here. Thanks again, Cyborg.
So we have an incoming
Incredibly
craft
kind,
pod.
Thank you.
This individual has decided that their talents were wasted elsewhere, and their best option is to join us here at Flux Industries.
Sterling,
Let's
thank
make
you,
them
man.
most welcome.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate the love. Very kind of you. Thank you, Sterling. Legend. Hello, I was looking for a Satisfactory server with some nice people that are willing to play on a world. I don't know of anyone specifically, but we have got a Discord server with like 2,500 Satisfactory players in it. If you just look below the stream here, just ask in the Discord. I'm sure there'll be players in there. Where's Craft? What's going on, my friend? How are we? Mergers and the duplicating belt trick. That's the one. That's the one. If anyone's looking to do so. We'll put these at 6. We'll feed from underneath. This is fine. It's feeding cable from underneath, so we're going to need feed from underneath. And then we're going to need to split this as well. Can this double production? No, it can't. But well, we can just add another one next to it. When in doubt, double it out. Split this. Okay, that can double in production anyway, so we're good. How many did we need? Was it 7 or 7.5? $7.5. Doing great in yourself? I'm doing well, man. Thank you. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Yes, I'm doing good, brother. Brother dude. There is a glitch where you can make a blueprint and do the glitch. Oh, right, okay. Yeah. There's loads of ways of doing it, I guess. I'm doing good. Great fan of your builds and videos, man. Wes, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Very kind of you indeed. I'm sorry I didn't see that. See the VC in your server. Well, y'all have a good day. Got to go to school. All good, man. All good. I will lay down and have the stream on the telly. Getting a bit dizzy by sitting up at the moment. Won't be able to respond on shoutouts as quickly as usual. Oh, don't worry about that, man. Don't worry about it. You look after yourself, brother. Don't worry about anything like that. Don't you dare worry. We are going to use, I think it's this recipe. I think it is. 7.5, so it's going to be 3.25, right? No. 3.75. Oh. Oh, God, the math gets even harder. 3.75. So we need that to be 1. Uh, 1.75. No. I mean, we could just up it to make. Is it? It is 3.75, isn't it? 7.5. Yeah, it is. So we need 1 point. Fuck me, it's too early in the morning. 1 point. 1.9. I'm just guessing at this point. To be fair, I'll just do an output of 2. It doesn't matter if these back up anyway. And then we'll just copy and paste that into here. 2.5 reinforced plates. It's 5 per minute, so this needs to make 10. $1.875. Thank you so much. Do you know what? At some point, my brain will work today. There we go.
Fluxo, we have an
Thank you,
incoming
Hack.
craft pod.
There you go. You got a sub
This
for that
individual
one.
has decided that their talents were wasted elsewhere.
Guys, thank you
and
for the
their best
gifted subs.
option is to join us here at Flux Industries. Let's make them most welcome.
Most welcome indeed. Yeah, we want to bring this around the back. Split this off. Too hard to gather manufacturing parts. That's the whole reason why we have everything droned, to be honest. Just so then you can set up and build out. But the only difference for this factory is it's like above most of the materials we need. So it's not a massive issue. Wait. a 6. Yeah, it is. So the plates will come through here. I need access for the quartz, don't I? More coffee is needed. The mass. Well, this is the thing. I don't really drink a lot of coffee. I don't mind a Pepsi though, and Pepsi's got caffeine in it, so that's what we've gone with. Did we just edge around the edge of this? Maybe. Regular or max? Max. Max all day. I don't really like regular, to be honest. Yo, Phoenix, how are we? Good to see you, my friend. Top ones too. Did I have that right or was it wrong? Oh. That's definitely right. Okay. Everyone knows Pepsi Max is the superior soft drink. I'm not a fan of Coke at all. Okay. So I just gotta go under and hook these things up. Sheesh, that's tight now. Okay. This is all got to be brought back. And then the splitter. I'm just hands-free running apparently. With all the shit lying on the floor. Like you shoddy subconstructors. To be fair, I never use underfloor belting. I usually just dedicate entire rooms to it, but it was just such a tight space over here. We had to do it for that bit. Usually I do something like this down here. And just dedicate an entire room to it. But still, even using underfloor, I don't overlap belts. Just my OCD won't let me do it. Okay, so we are pumping out more residue a minute now, so it's 375. This is gonna be 2 pints. Yeah, it's gonna be 2 pints worth. Shit, didn't think of that, did I? Is there any way I can bring this one? Probably bring this one round. Probably my best bet. If I can get it attached to this side, it'll be fine. Like the subs do the cleanup after the job. Master Bang, what's going on? Sorry guys. It's Friday already. Wait, it's Tuesday. What's going on, Mantic? Yo, MGS, how are we, brother man? How we going? I've been loving the more content you've been pumping out as well, man. Your builds are always so clean and look amazing. It's mind-boggling how you build. Thank you so much, my friend. That's incredibly kind of you to say so. You're a very kind individual. I'm just thinking I could just bring this pipe around here, I think. I think that's just the quickest, easiest, best fix. Specifically for this minute.
Fluxo, we have an incoming craft pod. This individual has decided that their talents were wasted elsewhere, and their best option is to join us here at Flux Industries. Let's make them most welcome.
What's the time in your country? It is... Jesus, that fucking thing's loud. It's 1 p.m. Just turned 1 p.m. Thank you, Sterling. Appreciate that, man. You big pile of sexiness. Okay, that's what you are. That's what you are. Is there any way? How would this look if I brought this up here? It's just gonna look mental, isn't it? Yeah. It's 5:30 there. What, 5:30 p.m.? Do you have any background in architectural work? No, not really. I've worked in steel frames before. Like steel frame buildings. That's about it. Nothing from an architectural standpoint now. Do you reckon if content creation doesn't work out in the future, do you reckon I could just like put Satisfactory on my CV? 8,000 hours in Satisfactory. See, that's never going to do it for us, is it? Let's just stop being lazy. Hey, you put down here that you've got 8,000 hours in Satisfactory. Is that correct? Yes. Yes. That's right. Is that because you've got no friends, or... Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Hired. Even more amazed? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Is that Fluxo Steel frames looked? Yeah. Yeah, I built giant desert bases in real life. That's what I did. That's who I am. I am just getting a little bit desperate here for a way out of this. In reality, I probably should just restructure the whole thing. So all I have to do is get one to attach into here. Which isn't actually a massive deal, to be honest. I could just drop it down here and then just attach it. Does that work?
Fluxo, we have an incoming craft pod.
We do.
This individual has decided that their talents were wasted elsewhere.
Magus.
And their best option is to join us here at Flux Industries.
With the prime
Let's make them most welcome.
Most welcome indeed. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Are you just trying to make it so that I don't have to go and apply for a job with a satisfactory history? If that is the case, then thank you. If it's not, still thank you. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Why not? I have absolutely hired someone for programming job because they did some amazing redstone logic work in Minecraft. Holy shit, really? That's pretty awesome. I like that. And rightly so, right? We do live in that world now. I think it shows dedication. Okay, so we need... Don't worry, guys. This will look nice once we're done. I hope. So that comes around, and then I can bend around into here. We're just going to take this out here. Oh. Okay. Down, that goes straight down. And that comes in from here. Bada bing, bada boo. Okay. And then I think for this one, I think I'm just going to cover it up. I think that's probably the best thing we can do there. Good old-fashioned cover-up. Morning stream. What time is it for you, Flux? 6 AM here. As I'm starting work. It's 1:10 for me. For some reason, sorry. Let me just pull away from this fucking absolute AIDS in everyone's ears, since it was like 6 AM for people. Have you still not completed the game? What, me? Yeah. I completed the game like, God, vanilla. I've completed the game 8 times. 8 times, 7, 8 times, I think. For some reason, I decided to turn 2,400 crude oil into 6,400 fuel into rocket fuel. I don't know why. I like to torture myself. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Rocket fuel is a gas, by the way, just to let you know, if you don't know already. Big fan. Your builds got me into the game. I appreciate it. Oh, Magnus, thank you. That's awesome, actually. So, know something I built got you into playing the game. That's really cool. And thank you for the sub again, man. Thank you. Didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Did I really just build that? Like, out of all the things I wanted to build there, that. Nice pipe. True. True. But that design looks so sexy. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's just a simple design to just feed the accesses. I'm gonna have to turn these up again, so we're gonna produce a shitload of these. I need to just do the maths on it in a second. But I think that works, right? It does the job. It does the job. Now, one question I do have is, are we producing enough photonic matter? So that's 187.5 plus 120 plus 90. So it's 210 plus 187, 310, 397.5. And how much are we producing? Oh, we're producing 200, so that's not enough. Put that up to 400, that'll be enough. Okay, now it's just draining wise, so I'm just going to use an actual calculator for this. So we've got 375 coming out of here, plus 240. Plus 180 equals 795, and then we're producing 500 out of this thing as well. 500. So all in all, that's 1,295. Divide that by 3. So each particle accelerator needs to be using 432.
Fluxo, don't let it go to your head, but someone new is following you.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right with you. Let's try 218. Wait. 230? No. Why did that go? So 432 I need. 17. 116. Nope. That's... Okay, perfect. Okay, so now we should use everything being pumped out, which is good. He's going to work 7 a.m. for you? Damn. If you focus on your math class, then please play this game. Oh, don't play this game. True. Fluxo loves to lay pipe. Gets his cookies and cream wet. Okay. Okay. Okay, we should be spot on now, which means that we're producing 10 of these a minute, right? And this takes 5 a minute. So, theoretically, with 2 of these, we'll probably make another 100,000 megawatts of power for free, basically. Sheesh. Okay, so we've got to build 2 of these now instead of the 1. Betty? Where to put the 2 is the question. Where to put the 2? We can put them up here and just next to each other, I guess. There's like one there, one there. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. I feel like Satisfactory math demands aren't bad. It's all just basic arithmetic that can be done via the game calculator. It can get tedious, but it's not difficult. No, it's not difficult. No, it's I mean, the majority of it is sort of the math that you sort of work out and feed in. I mean, that bit there was only annoying for me to sort out because I didn't really know what I wanted from the start. You know, if I knew what I wanted from the start, I would have just planned it out and just had all the figures ready. But I didn't know I was going to change it up from producing 6.6 to the full 10. But I thought it's probably worth doing that anyway. And that tower of fuel gens is superimposing. Looks like a ton of pipe work. Yeah, I mean, it was a lot of piping, but the cool thing about it is the rocket fuel is gas, so it didn't need any pumps in the end. I actually built these to sort of plug pumps into them, but they didn't need any pumps in the end, so I just fed everything up to the top. And just basically just drip fed everything from the top. So just drops easy down. Just drop feed everything from there. But yeah, it can be tedious. It can be tedious. Oh, hello. Anyone want any power shards? See, we're all operating at 100% now, which is really good. Well, 98 on here. Why is this 98? It's probably because it's just letting out the last bit of that fuel. $15 power shards. That requires 15. I think it's just playing catch up right now. Gases don't require pumps. That's awesome. I had no idea. No, yeah, no pumps whatsoever. So you can just lay a pipe wherever you want to lay a pipe. So up, down, left, right, any direction, and the gas will just follow it. So you don't need any pumps. My friend, very interesting. I can even see some new ideas already. Yeah, what's going on, Mistro? I appreciate that, man. Right, okay. And we do have to take into consideration these things open. So what I'll probably do is I'll set up the logistics of this first, and then build around it, because it like opens out, doesn't it? When you start feeding the whatchameduzits in it. Just made up a word there. to express what I was thinking. Do we want to bring them a bit more forward so you can see them? So, let's see. I mean, they can come as far as that far forward. Okay. So from there and in the center. There we go. Yeah, so this should give us an additional 100,000 megawatts, which is just insane, to be fair. I have to go. Mrs. is giving me awkward looks, saying Fluxo is making his millions, and you have to do stuff. Fucking hell. Why is she going to donate me millions? It's the only way I'm making millions. Jesus. But yes, go and do what she says, Mantic, okay? We will continue our relationship another time. Oh, we need them, actually. Millions of summer sloops? Yeah, true. To be fair, I've only used about 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 25, 6. I've probably used about 50 summer sloops so far. And there's what, like, how many in the game? Like 100 in the game, isn't there? 106. There you go. We won't fall into that bracket because all we've got to do after this is nuclear, which we'll do over there. It's getting very busy now, which is good. So this needs to be... Okay, and then I'll build the drone port now. I might need to go one more out actually for the drone port. We're not actually going into anyone there, so that's fine. I might have to come out to here for the drone port. Take that out. Take that out. I made thousands with a glitch and almost 1 million power with coal power plant. That's so dumb. 1 million power with a coal power plant. Okay. So now listen to asphalt, and then we'll get our drone down. And we'll power the drone from down there. So we'll put some fuel into it from down there, so it can make its journey back and forth, which is fine. we are going to have to just move these back a little bit, I think. Ideally, we want to put the drone port here. So these are going to have to go back. Oh. Oh, that's right, I think. Okay. Wait, is that right? Nope, that's not right. Is that one that far across? No, it's half. There you go. Okay. I'll just do it the other way. I'm gonna have to move them back anyway. Okay. How do you stop Z fighting on walls? I'm a concrete girly and it starts flickering. On walls? Like, what specifically have you ran into, like, problem-wise? If you're able to send a picture in the Discord, I could probably advise you that way. I gotta go, brother. Back to work for me. Have a good stream. I appreciate that. Thank you, MGS. Pumpkin, Pobcat. God, look at that. 3 creators right there. Guys, if you're not following Pumpkin or Pobcat, absolute legends. Dinu, or what you doing with yourselves? If you're not. Let me go here. Bring this out. And we'll just slow them into each one. Plug in there. I'm waking up, just building a few small circles. Oh, that's 3 massive circles then. Small does not fit into Pobcat's vocab. So we drop. Oh. I feel like the drone port's kind of ruining it. Being there, I feel like the drone port needs to be at the back, if I'm being honest. And I don't want to not be honest. I feel like these need to be moved up. If these come to here. Okay, they are going to have to be fed the other way now, though, aren't they? You always using 4 meter foundations? Pretty much where I can, yeah. Yeah, where I can. Just because it gives you so much leg room if you need to do anything as far as cable management or run any belts. Always give yourself more room than you think you'll need. Take that out. Further back. Into here. And ideally I've done you a tutorial doing 45-degree corners for foundations. Add in the walls, those foundations, to make them start Z-fighting. Foundations are fine. Wait, 45-degree corners? Do you mean wet like this? Like here? Is that what you mean? Have the inputs face each other and the drone ports behind. I want it so I can have the drone port feed it and then I can like glass case the inputs. If that makes sense. If I glass case it in the center here, I'd have to put the splitter here, which wouldn't be too bad. But again, I'd like to keep it just open, you know, without having to cover up the splitter, sort of thing. The wrong way.
Fluxo, don't let it go to your head, but someone new is following you.
Oh, I didn't say thank you to Commander as well. Commander, thank you, and Les Previtas, is it? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry for butchering your name. Welcome in, my friend. Are you talking about like the foundations themselves, Z fighting? I'm confused. If you could send me a picture, I'd like just tell you how. But right now, I don't really know what it is that you're suffering with. Suffering. Suffering. Okay. Okay. So I'll probably have it cut out, you see, and then just have the glass walls guide the belt in there.
Fluxo, don't let it go to your head, but someone new is following you.
Papa Scribs, thank you so much, my friend. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the follow. This can look fine, but I'm thinking I might... I know I keep moving these, I'm sorry guys, but it's going to be like a pretty solid centerpiece to the build, so I want to get it right. I'm thinking maybe move it back a little bit and have it... Because then it's central on the foundation, I don't have to nudge the glass casing into it. There, and that goes to there. Is that right? I think that's right. One away, two in the middle, one away. Yeah, okay. Hi Fluxo, I saw your new intro video of Fluxo Industries. Wow, you brought a whole new level to 1.0. Amazing. Can't wait to see what's next. Rodney, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that. Also, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Absolute pleasure. What a legend, man. Thank you, Rodney. I'm glad you enjoyed it, bro. Yes, the second one should be out next week. I hope. So now we're going down the center of the foundation, you see. Not down the side of it, which helps us. Just hope when they open up, they don't clash. They shouldn't do. They should have enough room. Wait. Is that one off? No. Oh, got two in the middle. Okay. Hopefully lift up enough so we can put a walkway down the middle of them as well. You're welcome, man. Thanks for sharing your art with us. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I mean, because of you guys, I made this into my living. So, you know, I owe you all everything. You guys are awesome. Wasn't for you guys watching, supporting, being here, I wouldn't be able to do it. So I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. So we're going to have these come down the glass, and then they'll feed a drone port here. We need to get... Yeah, we can get fuel to the drone port. And then we'll send it up and get them working. Just finished my alien power converter build. The logistics are very fun. Yeah, they are quite fun actually. Everything sort of fits and works. It's the same things as Fluxo. Both walls and foundations both see fighting. Just trying to explain how you raise the foundation by a small margin. Oh, okay. Sorry, yeah. So you're fighting, your Z fighting sort of like this. The best way to show you is this way. Okay, just out of curiosity, it's not Z fighting, but this one. So you got Z fighting going on with two foundations. Best thing to do is to whatever one you want to raise above the other one, doesn't really matter. Well, it does actually. If you, say if I want the dominance here to be the asphalt foundation, what I do is I just slot a pillar there, remove that, put this here, and then put two vertically down, and then take a road barrier, and then just where that line is there, you want to just nudge it above the line. It might take you a few tries, but you'll get there eventually. And then it should just sit just above the foundation, see? So it's not noticeable, but it is actually sitting above the foundation. It'll never Z-fight now, because technically this asphalt is sat above this one, so it's not fighting anymore. Yeah. So you just use that method. It's just sort of align and destroy it, basically. Kill Z-fighting. Only here because there's no one better. You're a fucking prick, do you know that? What's going on, Andy? How are we? Got a notification from Coffee Studios. I think they're making a new game. It's named Spill. No, Spill is it's not that's created another. He's created another YouTube channel called The Spill, and it's gonna have loads of game devs in it talking about like current projects, future Satisfactory, everything to cover all that kind of stuff. Nerd, yeah, what's going on, Chemist? How are we, brother? How are we, my man? Yeah, so The Spill is just basically like a podcast type thing, I imagine. Which is just going to have a lot of game devs in talking about all like future projects and things like that. It'd be pretty cool to see. Let me read this one more along, actually. Oh, actually, that's a good point. It's probably going to have to go here. Bring this right over. We might be able to bring this one over to tuck it in a little bit. Yeah, it can still lift off from there. That's fine. Oh, actually, no. We're going to get clipping on the drone taken off. It's not what we want. Just move it over to the corner. Yeah, that'd be cool. Be cool. How are we, my bunch of wonderful people? Hope you're doing well. Fluxo, you delectable melting moment. You are a fucking sexy little prick, do you know that? What's going on, Milky? How are we, brother? Rocky, afternoon. What's going on, my friend? How are we doing, Rocky? Morning, friends. Morning, Fluxo. Hopefully your day is going well. Yes, I'm going well, yeah. I'm going well. I'm doing fantastic. How are you? Hopefully your day is going even better. Hopefully it is exquisite. Okay, so theoretically, this just needs to drop onto here so we can have an entrance for it. Bam, bam. Into the inn, fill the drone up. At the same time, need to bring fuel in from. We'll do it from here if we can. So we'll probably have to come up. Should snap in from that angle, but it's just not right now. There we go. It's picky with snapping spacing sometimes. It is. It's true, actually. It's true. No clipping. Yeah, I'm good. Just getting a heavy modular frame chain going. Nice. These 17k iron ingots. Rather you than me. Going well indeed. Working on more power, trying to get them to be stylish about it. Nice, nice. What kind of power? I'm thinking it's being called spill, as in spilling the beans or giving you the information. I could be wrong. Well, yeah, no, thingy. Snut was in Total's stream last night when we read it out to him, and he was explaining what it was. So, yeah, he said it was just a bunch of game devs just talking about what's going on with everything. So it's like everything that I assume everything that Coffee Stain are doing. It's not Wednesday, is it not? I'm just being too kind to you, aren't I? Okay, so we can fix this up, make this look nice soon. I just want to get this hooked up to the power up there and see how much we're going to be pulling from this. I think it's going to be around about 100,000 power. Fluxo provides. All hail. What's going on, V? How are we, brother? Still need some love on decoration, but bad habit. New project, expanding power, then aluminum. It's always good to have a few projects going on. So what type of factory are you working on today? We're doing power. We're doing power today. Power. He was chatting about it on the dev stream last week. Yeah, okay. I didn't see that. I just knew he was in last night. It's Tuesday. Look, so Oliver's having a bit of fun on my phone. Yeah, I guessed with the amount of exclamation marks. Question marks, sorry. And exclamation marks. Here we go. Wait, did that just go through there? Okay, we can change that out if that just did. It might have just skimmed it. Let's just feed into these guys. And then I'll take power from the main circuit and hook it up in a second. Actually, I'll wait for them to open. I just want to see that they're not going to clash. They shouldn't do. Two foundations should be enough. Call me out for clipping again? I didn't see any clipping. Just constantly getting called out by the lad. Here we go. Be alright if this one plugged into something, wouldn't it? Nice. Right now, I need to connect this to the main power, which is, yeah, we can do it from here. I think I'll drop this back down. I don't want it to go in between all the gaps. Connect it to this. Bring this back one. That might stretch, to be honest. There we go. Sheesh. Okay. Holy shit. Wow. Each one's giving me 46,000 megawatts of power. Okay. That's crazy. Little bits, what's going on? The boy has standards. Yeah, true. I don't. I love the lengths you go through to hide the power wires. They're a pain. Yeah, just through the foundations. It's one of the main reasons I use the 4-meter foundations, you know. Are they going to crack? They will crack each other though, won't they? Or will they? Let's just watch it for a minute. They will if they touch, but I don't know if they ever will. Love the animations. Yeah, it's cool, man. It's cool. Silly question, but what do you feed into power augmenters?
Fluxo, don't let it go to your head.
They are
someone
called
new is following you.
Alien Power Matrix. Millen, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Welcome in. Just touch tips already. Lasers indeed. It's like watching the DVD logo and waiting for it to hit the corner. So true. So true. Oh. I tell you what though, most machine animations reset on a load, so we'll try loading it because it might mimic each other then, and then we'll know for sure. Kins, how are we? What's going on? Do you know Murphy? According to him, they will touch. Wait, what? I don't think they ever go, like, onto this angle here. So I think they'll always avoid each other. They only ever go to this point here. Oh my god. Are they ever going to touch? Never cross streams. Look, they don't touch. Maybe the animation's set that way. Maybe they're just not supposed to touch. Don't cross the streams. What a film, man. What a film. My favorite ghost story. Ghost stories? What am I talking about? My favorite Ghostbusters scene is when they've dug the hole in the middle of the street. So funny. They've not even tried to hide it. Just asphalt ripped up in the middle of a road. Do you have any tips for designing a building? I'm doing good back from holiday. Sorry, kids. Was it good? Was it good? The holiday good? I don't think these are ever going to clash. I'm not going to lie. I think we're good. I think we're good here.
Fluxo, we have an incoming craft pod. This individual has decided that their talents were wasted elsewhere, and their best option is to join us here at Flux Industries.
My man,
let's make them most welcome.
Thank you so much for the 2 months of Prime. You are incredibly kind. Thank you. I appreciate that. Do you have any tips on designing the building around the bulk constructors? I'm struggling to come up with an idea for 150 plus. It depends. Have you laid the constructors? Do you know, like, are you putting the constructors between floors, or are you having them across? It's just like one length. Always cross streams. It's too much fun. It's a river of slime. Now I know these guys are innocent, Your Honor, because one time I turned into a dog and they helped me. Thanks, Lewis. Short and pointless. I don't think we're ever going to cross. I think we're good. I think we're good. Because they are mimicking each other's animations right now as well. Which I knew they would do when you restart, because the encoders do that. Why are you at 67%? It empties before it resets. And so does that. I think it just needs to catch up with each other. Thanks again, 806. Thank you for the 2 months, man. What you feeding them? Alien Matrix, it's called. Alien Power Matrix. There you go. There we go. We're flattened out anyway with the capacity. That is crazy, though, no? It's giving me an extra 100,000 megawatts. That's insane, man. Any tips on how to find your own coherent build language? If you answered this earlier, I apologize. I don't know. Build language is in, like, do you mean like your own style sort of thing? Is that what you mean? There is no Dana, only Zool. Oh, what a brilliant film. The annoying thing is the animation fails on it when you get too far away. See what I mean? Try a ton of different stuff. Do you have any advice on finding a coherent build style? I just sort of went with what I enjoyed. Like, I can only really speak from my sort of journey, if you would, on how I got to develop my build style. It was basically just, I think before you even start creating what you want to create, I think you should really take the time to learn tips and tricks and how things are done, because I think most people get disheartened in this game when it comes to building, because they have the vision to do what they want to do. The issue is that when they come to doing it, they fall into the trap of coming across something they think they can't achieve. And when they get to that point, then they're like, oh no, this is not possible. And then just delete the whole thing and start again. So I think understanding what is possible, because literally anything you can envision, you could probably build in the game. It's just understanding that you can do that, you know, and how to do that. So beyond that point, I just got a lot of inspiration from just things I've done through my life. Like I've been a huge fan of sort of like anything from Star Wars, anything from Halo, anything from Warhammer sort of era of technology. Like things like that would really inspire my sort of look into things. But I also have an obsession with making things neat as well. And it really is an obsession. Like, I can't play games with other people, like building games with other people, because if they don't build something neat, it frustrates me. That's just me being honest. Now brainstorming ways of how ways to have them laid out. We split them up into smaller sections, but not sure whether I want it multi-floor, which just gives me lighting. Some things I struggle with, or maybe just 4-ish mini facilities symmetrically built. That'd be quite cool. Like 4 boxes sort of stacked on each other, but at different widths would be quite cool. Something like that. I just keep trying to make things. I think I will end up being awesome, and then I look at the finished project and go below. Yeah, no, it's just a case of like I would advise you to just not give up on something so easily. And if you've got to the point where you've made something you envisioned and it doesn't look right, then just sort of take away corners of the build. Take away little bits of the build and just replace those little bits. And eventually, hopefully, you should get to a point where you're happy with something, you know? Why is this failing on me? That's at 100%. Now this is saying it's got a lack of power shards. Oh, the quartz. I didn't up the quartz, did I? What did that say then? 90 was it a minute? That's why. Yeah, 90 a minute. Okay. How much are these making? 30? It needs to be 45. Copy. And then we're going to have to run this across MK2 belts. Okay, that should sort that right out now. I'm still unsure about these. Obviously they work. They're never going to clash into each other, but I'm a little bit curious about where I want to place them. Because I don't really like being down here and then looking up and you just got some like really awkward animation. I'm pretty sure there's no setting to change that as well. That's me 100%. I'm playing a Daddy with 2 other mates, and I'm at the point of build what you want. But when I get to that part, I'm tearing it all down. Exactly, right? Exactly. Anything can be built through spaghetti. True. What's going on, Rika? How are we? Will you play something in a place I had a build for? True. Generally speaking, I know all builds are different, but what height minimum do you recommend for logistics? 2 walls. I usually go at like 3 to 4 foundations, like 4-meter foundations thick. I think this is about 4. Yeah, that's 4. Just so then you can fit in containers and things like that. Obviously this is longer, but that's just because of how the geometrics of the place I was building it in allowed me to drop it down further, but I always build off the ground as well, so I always find the highest point of the landscape around me and build above that highest point. So that's a big help. You never run into any issues that way. I use too much concrete and don't decorate enough. Everything I build looks like that unfinished hotel in North Korea. So I'm between tight, clean builds and stretching my legs. It's a good question. Do trees, flora grow back after the chainsaw? No. No. Why is this guy? Oh, it's closed down because the this guy isn't working properly over here yet.
Fluxo, we have an incoming craft pod. This individual has decided that their talents were wasted elsewhere, and their best option is to join us here at Flex Industries. Let's make them most welcome.
Who's that? ATX, thank you so much, my man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Tier 1 subscription, my dude. Thank you so much. You're a good man. Thank you. I'm now considering maybe putting these into a tower. Having one stack above the other. That'd be a better option. If I go let's just try it. Question is, does the machine lift up any further? Height-wise. Oh, it goes down. Is it going to rise back up though? Okay, so it drops. It doesn't go up anything else. Okay. It comes out that far though.
Fluxo, we have an incoming craft pod. This individual has decided that their talents were wasted elsewhere, and their best option is to join us here at Flex Industries. Let's make them most welcome.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right with you. It's tipping on the last. So it is there, I think. I think we could make that work. Sterling, thank you so much for that. Gifting the sub over to Lockman. Thank you, man. Machine Gun, how are we? How are we?
Fluxo, don't let it go to your head,
Terito,
but someone
thank you so
new
much
is following
for the follow.
you.
Very kind of you, buddy. Thank you. I refuse to have a temp factories when I could spend extra 100 hours to each aspect of the chain. True, true, true. I missed the infinite large tree cutting bug. Yeah. They've done it now so you can cut smaller areas, haven't they? Which is pretty cool. So you can keep vegetation in some areas. Matt Meatbag, what's going on, brother? Afternoon, Fluxo and chat. I hope you're doing well. I see your design and build Kung Fu as strong as ever. Design and build Kung Fu. I like it. Nuts, berries, regen if you leave the stock intact. Yeah. Very true.
Fluxo, we have an incoming craft pod. This individual has decided that their talents were wasted elsewhere, and their best option is to join us here at Flux Industries. Let's make them most welcome.
Most welcome indeed. Sterling, you are very kind, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sterling. I appreciate that, brother. You're too good to me, my friend. Thank you. Another gifted sub. Fluxo's Tower of Power. Yo, I cook. Sorry. Hello. Just as I was about to tell you about, to tell you to power it up, you did it. Great minds. That's just called watching me too much, that. When we start replicating. Okay, I need to power up both though right now because I need to see my barriers of where I can build to.
Fluxo, we have an incoming craft pod. This individual has decided that their talents were wasted elsewhere, and their best option is to join us here at Flux Industries. Let's make them most welcome.
What's a crack pod? What a question to ask. Sterling, you're a legend. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. See, if I build an object here anyway, it'll weight higher in the air, so I'm not really worried about the drones. Oh, of course, they go right to that point, don't they? Okay, let's add some stanchions to the side of it to see if we can hold it up. So we're not going to clash on that part, which is good. Nor are we on this part either. bring these in. Thanks again, Sterling. Thank you for all the gifties. Thank you, man. Why one above why one above the other? Why not terraced to the right and left, halfway up for the first one? Just because I tried that prior and I just didn't like the way these sat. So I'm gonna try and tower it to be like a centerpiece. Is that clash still? Looks slick. Thank you, man. Hopefully get something going with it. Love the drone flying between the buildings. Do you plan stuff like this in advance, or do you build around drone paths? Drone paths will automatically reset themselves, so yes, I do plan them, to answer the question. But as far as drone paths are concerned, as long as you give them a elevation path, they'll always reset themselves around the objects that are sort of come to that elevation path. So if they need to go higher, they'll always go higher, basically, and circle from wherever they need to circle from. Is this going to clash into this, or... I don't think this ever comes into play, does it? So I think we're good there. Okay, and then see how this... We are getting a little bit of snap in there as we pull away. What I'll do is if we just lower that foundation a touch. About there. Bring the outside ones back up. It's just the ones that are clipping into the build, and we want to change to that height. Sorry, guys. Miles away there. Welcome back. Yeah, sorry, man. I tend to do that a lot. Go in a world of my own. I just think they look part of the build now. We've built them into the foundations. You know what I mean? Other than letting them just stand alone sort of thing. Now we've got an opening as well. Obviously that cable won't be there. Let's put an edge across this top bit. Go all the way around the edge, I think. He's beginning to build. Don't apologize, we're all here to watch you do this. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I've actually ran out of them now, so it's no longer extended. But I think we should be able to get a light in here. So it only comes further down when it's activated anyway, but we're not even touching there, so we're good. I think if we... Oh. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll continue this lighting, I think. I think we'll avoid the orange lighting. It might take the center one out. Good morning from Los Angeles, LA. Nice. How are we, my friend? I think it's like one up from there, isn't it? One up. Need to pick up the kids. See you in a bit. All good, Rocky. All good. These could go. These on top. Put a ramp in here, just Okan, what's going on, my friend? Hello. Oh, I know why. I haven't put the floor in. I thought I was confusing myself then. Let me finish the roof and then I'll put the floor in. It's above. It's not what we want. Over there. It's a little bit too far below. Still a little bit too far. Even further. We'll get it right eventually. Should be about there, but that might be too far down. Yeah. That'll do, actually. That'll do. Ba-da-bam. I apologize, guys, for the lack of speaking. Just wanted to focus on getting that bit done. That for an elevator would be nice. Yeah, they didn't add elevators into the game though, did they? The one thing I wanted. Round. Just add the 3 on top. I wanted a stripper doggo pole. Nice, dude. Is that like in game or just in your house? Is that Lego Hogwarts behind you? Yes. Yes. It's the full Hogwarts. The full Hogwarts. Yep. I got it for Christmas last year. I was chemist, actually. Got it for Christmas to take a break from Satisfactory and working on here. So I thought the best way to take a break from building is to build, right? It's the best way, right? One feature I would kill for is different color text on signs, but I imagine it'd be pretty hard to back end. Thankfully, we can clip signs pretty easily. Signage was a huge inspiration. Yeah, Signage's signs, man, were fucking unbelievable. How much lag do you see with your builds? I'm just starting to see hiccups in my saves. Not really a lot, to be honest. I have a pretty beefy PC to back it, though. But yeah, not an awful lot. Being on the saves, again, not too much at the moment. You just reminded me, actually. I need to change the saves back to do 5-minute saves again. 5 minutes. That was good. Thank you for reminding me there. All these seem to be operating now, so they should be at 100% because the power shards are back up. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, nice. So we are producing enough. Nice. The question is, how far back do I want to bring this? So from that post, it comes out what, like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. You need help renovation for our house? Free drink and food? Oh, yeah. Let me just jump on a plane. What up, Fluxo? How are you doing today? I'm good, thank you. I'm good. How are you? Take it back. Spent 7 days building to get away from building. What CPU and GPU do you run? How much RAM? We're currently running 64 RAM, which I might up to. I don't know. I don't really need to be honest. CPU is the i9, and GPU is 4090. That's on the gaming PC. So, the stream PC is a 3080 Ti. With 128 gig of RAM, and that's an i7, I think. We're probably just going to come straight up with pillars at this point here. 96 gigs, but I don't really ever use it. Yeah. Like I say, I never used the 64 to be honest, so the upgrading would just be to, I don't know, just to say I've got it, I guess. Came to the car to vape and watch for a bit. My man, my man. Little break, why not? Everyone's deserving of a break. You have separate systems for gaming and streaming. That's baller as hell. I have an i7 6850K with the RTX 3080, 32 gig of RAM. It's a nice setup. I'm not yawning because I'm reading your comment, by the way. I'm just yawning because I'm just yawning. Oh, hang on, that's wrong. Yeah, that's a decent setup. I made the decision when I started doing content creation full time. I made the decision to invest in a pretty beefy setup that would last me a good few years, you know. Trust me, I'm still paying for the rig itself. But yeah, I just like to be able to stream the game without thinking it's pulling anything from my, you know, gaming PC. That way I can stream the game itself in maps, graphics, and not have to worry about a thing. You don't have problems with the i9 4090? I returned mine and bought a 7900. No, I've not had any problems. To be honest, touch wood. The only issue I did have, my CPU cooler was broke from the day I got the PC, and I didn't realize. So it got to a point where it was overheating my entire system as soon as I'd load like Google or something like that. So that had to be sorted, and it was. So where is it letting me do this and where is it not? Especially with a game like Satisfactory, rendering millions of items and parts. Yeah, I just wanted to keep it separate. You know, it supports it massively when you've got a stream PC, because you don't have to worry about pulling of it. It could still do it, but it'd just mean it. I don't know. I just don't want to risk anything, you know. And I already had the PC previously, so I might as well use it, right? Okay, so I think we'll make it smaller than that, to be honest. Had you got your mixer sorted? Did you end up getting back on your old one? Still using the razor? No, I sent the razor back. Yeah, it was terrible, man. It was just useless. Oh, God. Wake up. Yeah, I sent the old one back. No, I'm just using the Go XLR Mini again. So, you know. I might have the drone just land on the roof. And then split and drop 2. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Is that tower of fuel gens on the left part of that video that you made? How many fuel gens are in that? I think we worked it out yesterday. It was like 30... What was it? 32 fuel gens per one times 9. And they're all overclocked. So yeah. It's given us 153,000 megawatts. But then when we added these to it before, it was giving us 250,000. So just adding these 2 machines gives us an extra 100,000 megawatts. Which is pretty crazy. Not anymore. Yeah, I saw it. Don't worry. Crying in the 3600 and 6700 XT. You'll get there, man. I mean, there's so many good cards out now. It's crazy. When you feed that power booster, will it will have room to fly and spin? Yes, yes. We've already tested it. Do not worry. We've tested it already. It fits perfect. Is that on an angle? It is, isn't it? Just see how far away from... Okay, so it's that much onto... 2, 3. I think it's about there. Is it that much on, or is it just one nudge over? Yeah, it's one nudge over, isn't it? Is that right, or is that wrong? It's like a little bit over. Possibly there. Yeah, that's right. Whoa, I hit a drone. Yeah, no, that's rocket fuel. Rocket fuel's a gas as well, so you don't need any pumps. Stop yawning, it's 7 AM. Just back from meetings while talking hardware. Do you have a webcam recommendation? I use the Ozbot. The Ozbot mini one. Little tiny guy. That's what I use. Put your mug out there. Bro needs coffee. I've got Pepsi here, Pepsi Max. It's got enough caffeine in it. Use fly mode and no cost, no power too. No, I don't need to use no power. I mean, it's switched on, but we don't need it. It's I've not used ionize yet, no. I thought it was on another drone then. Jesus. Higher than your base power for the bonus power. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, isn't it? I think I'll add the drone port at the back here. How many pillars is this? I think it's just 4. I have to face the other way. I think I'll have to go back one more as well, because I haven't got time to split it. Gizmo, how you doing, man? I'm good, brother. How are you? How are you doing, Gizmo? It's good to see you, bro. As always. Okay, we're gonna have to drop this weirdly because it's in the middle of foundations. Actually, no, we could just do like... Could we do it that way? I think we can do it this way. Let's do that in the center. Gonna have to drop the other one further down. This one can come straight down. Doing good, thank you. Reggie, what's going on, man? How are we? Yesterday I got stuck building a 4x4 load balancer, so I figured it was time to log off and get some rest. Yeah. You got more will than I have. I can't sleep if I haven't got something right in this game. Might leave these open. Okay, so this comes out and then we'll split it. That should be fine. go. Madam Fluxo, Frogston, how are we? I'm doing well, man. How are you? We'll bring this lip over. Caveman, what's going on, man? How are we doing? So they're trying to drop in there. So I'm wondering if it's worth me having these come up further. What needs 64 belts of... Oh, right, okay. You're in a conversation. I thought you were just asking me a general question then. I was like, I don't know. I see Fluxo build so fast the last 2 years. I think he's not human. I think he is AI human in costume. Nice, dude. You're on to me. Are you allowed to talk about the cam mod you use for the video? What fix it cam? Yeah, I mean, what do you want to know? Nothing secret about fix it cam. It's been out for years. How does it compare to pre 1.0? There's a few additional things. Oh, I see what you mean. You're just wondering if anything else has been added. Yeah, there's a few additional things. I think. But pretty much the same. I won't say what additional things have been added. Just because, you know, that's Panicotta's business. I don't want to sort of ruin any hype he's got planned to build up around it, so but yeah, man, it's awesome. awesome. It's not available yet, obviously, because the mods aren't available yet. He mainly gave it me to test out, basically. But yeah, there's a few changes, but there's nothing like drastic. You know, it's still really good. Performed well for me, so I think most mods are ready now. They're just waiting for the. I think there's an SML mod update that they're waiting for. And as soon as that drops, then they'll update the launcher, and once the launcher's updated, everything will just get put straight on there. But I think most mods now are somewhat ready to go live. I think we're just waiting for the launcher to be ready. We had near 500 followers. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, we've been going crazy on YouTube as well. I mean, we've gained like 2.5, nearly 3,000 followers over the last month, which is that's just nuts, man. So I appreciate you all being here. I need my infinite nudge. Yeah, I think most of them are just ready to go. I think they're just waiting on the SML update, which just could be whenever. So, like I say, don't quote me on it, but from what I've gauged so far, I think that's what everyone's waiting on. Oh, Fluxo, you so fine. You so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Fluxo. Nice, dude. You even got me singing it. Nice work. Excellent work, may I say so myself. How are you, brother? Well, at least that way now we fly to the top and then we just drop the materials down. Because you're worth it. My man. Okay. Bring those in. We just want to give ourselves enough so we can build a lid over the top of this. Ooh. What you searching for? You can see the sun. We're nearly at a point where we can decorate this now. Sorry guys, most mods are ready and you can download them now and play. Fluxo 2024. I never said that. TJ Crazy, Morning Fluxo, what are you working on today? We're working on our augmenters, our power augmenters. So we've got 2 of them. We've already tested them. When they're plugged into the system, they produce another 100,000 megawatts, which is crazy. So. Doing great, my dude. Your build is looking stunning as usual. Yo, Shaker, thank you, brother. Thank you. Shitty. Hello, Mr. Builds. Mr. Builds. I'm good, man. How are you, brother? How are you doing, Shinny? Rocky's back. Nice, nice. Just gotta clip you saying it and post it to Reddit. Oh my god, the trouble it'd get me in. Fluxo should check out this belt instantly Gizmo is working on. Just post it in the Discord. 1 second. What are you working on, Gizmo, you big crazy you? What the fuck? What on earth is that? What am I looking at? Gizmo, are you okay? Like, are you okay? Do you need help? What is this? What on earth are you doing? Are you feeling okay? Does anyone live near to Gizmo? Can check his pulse. Absolutely insane. I don't know what to say, Gizmo. You're nuts. It wasn't until I saw you building. You're a crazy man, Gizmo. Crazy man. Right, let's so we need to go. One, two, three, four. Go in. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Did I build them all the way to the edges? I didn't, did I? No. Just go to here and here. $100 heartbeat, eyes open, eyes not bleeding. Not drowning in my own drool. I think I'll be fine. I think you'll be alright. I think you'll be alright. You are absolutely insane, though. Just to let you know. That's a few belts. I already posted that on Reddit. Oh dear, the backlash. I'm just going to build this 2 across just so it stays symmetrical on the column falling down, even though we won't have a belt coming down the second one. But we live for symmetry. Oh, I didn't build them inside. Okay. Okay. I'll be back later. Got a work call. Have fun, everyone. Thanks a lot, V. I'll see you soon, brother. See you soon, my dude. Is that right now? Because this needs to go, doesn't it? All that needs to go. It goes over there. Comes over there. We do. There. 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 It's a few belts, sure is. It's a curtain of ingots. True. Very true, indeed. Drop that into here. Bring that down. To go up. Oh. I'll get these turned on in a second. Oh. Gives maybe like one more belt. Yeah. Gizmo, will you just stop being a crazy lunatic? I think that's the consensus. And then we built. There we go. Down. 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 Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Do we have the... There we go. Dunk. Wait. Wait, what? Is that because I've got God mode on? Wait, hang on. Nice. No, I just live anyway, because I'm a god, apparently. Do your builds just happen naturally? In somewhat way. A lot of them are planned. A lot of them are sort of, you know, ideas that I've had or want to do. But some of them just fall naturally into each other. In that respect, does it look really bad if we just place the wire there? Kind of does, doesn't it? I'd rather have it go into like a center post, maybe. Even put it there and then there. I think that'll work. Sorry, machine. Need to piss you off. Looks like it was a god confirmed. It is looking stunning. Thank you, brother. Thank you. No touchy. Don't touch the laser. It did kill me, didn't it? It did kill me. I was warned. I just think that looks a lot more appealing than what it did look like, you know? Though it is annoying that we can't see them turned on from that range. There'll probably be something I can do in the console to maybe change that. Yeah, the machine's being fed now, yeah. Yeah, the drone's doing its thing now. So tempted to jump in it again. Okay, now all we need to do is then connect this bottom one to the wires that we had under here. There's a wire somewhere. There it is. We don't need that one anymore. We just need this one to go to... So you can go that one. So there. And then up to there. And now, look at the power. That is crazy, man. From 153 to 246. That's insane. If there is a different animation, what do you mean? That is nuts, though. That is nuts. This one comes up pretty high now. Wait, is he gonna exceed it? Oh, he does as well. Damn. That is a huge climb. Well, it's up and running. It's working. We've got some more detail we need to do to it, but I'm going to take a quick lavatory break. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Yeah, we're coming along nicely now. We've got the encoders running. And we've got the power augmenters going. Wonder what the max available power and I crazy now, crazy numbers. The fact that you can make uranium with a converter, and then also you have the summer sloops as well. Yeah, it's going to be within like the double digits of millions, if not more. It wouldn't surprise me. 250k is nice, and then we've got our nuclear plant that we need to build as well yet, which will go into this, and then this will times it by an extra 60%. So, which is crazy. Yeah, I want to do something towards the top of the tower and then just bring it all together around the back as well. And then we need to tidy up all this down here. And then see where we're at by that point. New goal established. Oh yeah, imagine. I like the logo on the bottom left of the alien power generator. Wait. Oh, do you mean this? Is that what you mean? Oh, when you click the generator. Yeah, it's all about family, it says. Okay, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll BRB, and we'll carry on. Be right back. One sec. Yo. Okay. Got a drink refill and I got a bowl of melon. We're good for a bit now. I'm taking a new approach to design, chunking out a section and getting some design work done whilst installing. Yeah, that's good, man. That's a good way to do it. Especially if you're sort of hitting a bit of a wall, you know? The best thing to do is just do little section by little section. Little by little. Time for me to get building as well. All good, man. All good. You do what you need to do, brother. I'm working on 144 reactor build, and it's absolutely pushing my system to the limit because of the massive pyramid shape. Oh, you're doing a pyramid like reactor build? I'm not seen one of those in ages. Not seen one of those in ages. Okay. We might be putting something else up here, so it's stopping me from wanting to build anything further back. I will, however, put lights on this part. Definitely a wall. I try to lay out all the machines that I can fit, and then I feel too cramped and run out of room. Have you tried going upwards with the build? Like building multiple floors so you can space out a little bit more? Only 2 hours. Oh, 2 hours since I reload the save. Okay. I see. I see. Drink some life juice. I've got life melon, actually. Mandatory coffee break. There you go. There you go. Okay, so I think for the time being we'll leave that there. Just because... I don't know what else we'll be putting up there yet. You can go now. Build that out. So as far as I'm concerned now, I think we have all the new buildings implemented in the build now, right? We've got the converter, we've got the augmenter, we've got the quantum encoders. I'm pretty sure we're all there.
It's a fleet
right?
of bit drones. These cute little drones are
T-Dog.
packed with the alien currency commonly known as bits. These must have been sent by another pioneer. A generous and most welcome gift. Thank you so much.
Remember, coffee is spelled EFAC backwards. And remember, I don't give EFAC before I've had my coffee.
I was wondering where that was going for a minute. And lo and behold, there it was. Thank you for the 100 biddies, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like the creature groans in the distance. It's a personification of my body's response to my long satisfactory sessions. I'm adding that new coffee comment to my work email signature. Nice, nice. I think you should. For the sake of it, I think we just need to come out one more. Thanks again, T-Jock. Appreciate the bits, man. They're a big help at the moment. Okay. I think we can put some steps in the center of it here. Bum, bum, bum. We'll find some other things to go up there, but that's fine for now. All these still working at 100. Yep. Yep. I wouldn't mind having these two towers connected eventually as well. Because like game items are power hungry. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, this quantum encoder here is using, it can use up to 20,000 megawatts. Who does all your voiceovers and the voice in the new video? I use Google Text-to-Speech. Yeah, takes a little bit of manipulation to get them to say the words the way you want them to say it, but it works. It's good. Are you building everything here? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. The next big project is going to be nuclear, and we're probably going to do that over here somewhere. This still needs finishing off as well. I'm just making sure we get everything done over here. To make sure we're getting power. Do you like the idea of taking a tower somewhere? I just need to figure out what I'm going to build up in the tower. $20K consumptions, holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, this one's using 13,000. This one's using 20,000. That's using 13,000. And then even the converters use like 5K a piece. Well, some of them do. Yeah. Just depends how overclocked you've got them, but that's how much they can use, yeah. You can use it power connections in the center of other ones. Yeah, yeah. They added that in like update 8. Do you not know? I still feel that tower needs to go up further. We do still need to do plastic and rubber. Snow block blues coming. Nice. Yo, Galaxy, how are we? We could do plastic and rubber. The question is sort of where do we put it? also where we're going to pull it from. This whole front needs doing as well yet. This song, man, is going to be the death of me. Such great tips. That's all good, brother. It's all good. We all miss one now and again. Need a Rivendell build? Holy shit, imagine. Okay. We do have some oil on that coast there, but I don't know if that's going to be the... We're using the majority of the nodes over there, so it's a bit pointless. Where do we have it closest to us now? Imagine that is the closest. Yeah. So there is some over there. We can maybe package it and bring it in via the drones. Because I know that I've got a lot of polymer resin just going into sinks right now. But I could probably use that for packages. I could probably use it to package it and then bring it back. We also need to start on the nuclear as well. But I'm probably going to need plastic and rubber with the nuclear build. Yeah, they're scanning the resources. All the animations and noises are pretty good in Satisfactory. I start on this side as well. One more item to complete, then it's done. Then the game starts. Oh, I mean to do that. What do we even use these for? So we're going to need these within the... Okay. So we're going to be using that for the nuclear.
Fluxo, we have detected a raiding party from a distant channel. Usually these lifeforms stick around, but by analyzing the quality of your content, I would say that this is highly unlikely.
I would too. I would too. How are we, Arch? Can I get a shout out for Arch, please? An army of angels have invaded your channel to support you. Have a blessed stream. Thank you so much, brother. How was your stream, man? So we got to build this around here, haven't we, really? Theoretically speaking. We could tower or we could not. What is the tower left? Oh, this one? It's power. It's full of generators.
Fluxo, we have an incoming craft pod. This individual has decided that their talents were
thank you
wasted
so much,
elsewhere, and their best option is to join us here at Flux
You're
Industries.
a legend. Thank you,
Let's
brother.
make them most welcome.
Okay, so I think the best thing to do is just sort of draw out where we're going to go. Great, thank you. Stream was great. Not going fast but steady. But I have to go and make dinner soon, so I'll be on lurk. All good, brother. I understand. You crack on. Thank you so much for the raid again.
Fluxo, we have an incoming craft pod. This individual has decided that their talents were wasted elsewhere, and their best option is to join us here at Flux Industries. Let's make them most welcome.
Sterling, you are just too kind of a legend, you know that? Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it. That's your 720th gifted sub to the channel. That is support beyond being matched, man. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. You are crazy. Thank you, bro. What I've got to also consider here is that we've got everything we probably need as far as materials wise. The only thing is that we're going to have to build like enough drone portals to support the whole thing. Which is fine. I mean, that's not really a problem. You know what I mean? Not really a massive issue. Maybe plastic and rubber are in that spot. Nuclear on top of the void, possibly to avoid the radiation from below. That's not a bad idea, actually. I just felt like we could probably do with another tower somewhere, maybe sprouting from here. You know? But we'd have to bring oil in. It's just how would we bring the oil in? That's the question. My preferred way of bringing oil in is via train, but it might not be possible. We have nodes available down there, but I just don't know. The lamp. Do you know what? I was in IKEA like 2 days ago and I saw the lamp and I was like, holy shit, it is like a replica. Imagine IKEA suing Satisfactory for that. Oil mentioned, USA enters the chat. That looks stunning. Hi, people. Yeah, what's going on? What's going on? How are we, Gochi? Thank you, man. Let's have a look, shall we? Now, I know there's nodes down here, isn't there? It's quite girthy back there, doesn't it? Sort of girthy is the right one to use. True story, actually. These oil nodes are the first oil nodes I ever used. And I've not used them since, I don't think. So this will be enough. This will be enough. It's like 3 normal nodes. We could genuinely just pipe it up here. You know? We could, or we could pipe it round and pick it up via train. Or maybe we just train it down here through the spire and then round here. And then we just pipe it up the side into a tower. Maybe we could, right? Does that make sense? Yeah, I was probably just thinking, whatever, shut up. Well, so this is the other oil that we're using. Yeah. So we could just build another station next to this one and then have a station here and it can take the fuel up that way. Maybe. And then that'll allow us to build a tower here, which is what I think this area is missing. I think it's just missing a bit of height. You know? Because I don't think we're going to get anything else really inside Typhon now. Typhon's pretty set in stone with how it's going, you know? I don't think I want... Unless we build something down here, but... Again, very restricted on areas to use. We will eventually build out this downstairs bit, but... For now, we'll just leave it. So I think the best option is to just build a tower up here. And have the train come in. And it can come along here on these supports into a train station here. And then build a tower up from here. I think that's probably our best bet. That option would give you the extra tower you wanted. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Could build the tower like on the offset here. And use this rock here to support the tower. Okay, let's do it that way. Take that out because it's flickering. Hasn't the noisy particle accelerators in the basement? Kind of, but then we've still got 3 under here as well. But they're kind of out of the way. They're kind of out of the way. I want to do high volume trains eventually, but I can't do trains like Factorio. Hoping trains gets better. Trains are doable. It just depends on like how smart you are with the input and the output. I only ever have the input of a train. I'd have to go on another save to thoroughly explain what I was about to say. I'd only really ever have like the output as one output. No, I don't. I have it as 2 outputs, so it bleeds the train station fluid tank faster. So you have it as 1 input and 2 outputs, and then it will bleed it. And as long as you just take that into containers, then the train stopping cutting off the thingy won't happen. Because if you've got 1 input and then 2 outputs, it will drain it before the train comes again. So you'll end up with everything you need to extract out. I'd show you, but I need to get this done. No, I think this tower would be cool to take this tower onto the, like we can attach the nuclear build like over in this area, so we have like a main courtyard area for all these buildings. I think that could work. Right, let's give ourselves the height we want for this. I might be on this stretch as well, be able to put large signs in and do a giant Typhon Industries down the side of it as well. That's what we could do. How many is this apart? 6 apart, it's fine. Leaves us 2 in the middle, right? Yeah. So that's enough to place the large signs. Doo-doo-doo. I mean, that gives us so much room. I want to copy this. think that'll work. So let's just measure it out. So it's TYPHON. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from the bottom. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. INDSTRUSTRES. So we need like we'll eventually put a pattern on those, but I need to just measure it out. So we'll come up one from there, come up one from there. Come up 2. TYPHON. INDUSTRIES. Okay. DR. Let's put it in. We should be okay. Bum, bum. What's everyone up to then? Are we all building? Are we in work? P. Working, wishing we were building. Dreaming of epic builds. UB8, right? UB8. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube and you don't mind, just dropping me a little likey poo on the video. Be a big help, thank you. MK6 belts are fucking fast, holy hell. Yeah, they are fast. Wait, what? Okay. It's the last time I look away. Yeah, they're fast, man. 1,200 a minute. Pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. Until the game is almost complete. It's to take you on to, like, then building the factory of your dreams, right? I think that's the whole point in it. Ooh, you need to change your path, Sonny Beb Jones. It will do. Eventually, when I build onto it, it will do anyway. It won't keep flying through there. So we've got Typhon. The whole industry is over the side, isn't it? It's fine. I'm just going to copy it into one big billboard, and then we can just paste it. Copy. Keep one there just in case. I need MK6. I want to try and max out some my MK3 miners on pure nodes. It's awesome, man. It's awesome. It's a lot of fun. The S, let's take that one. Wait, that's right, isn't it? We've got the T already. Paste that S. Okay, let's put backgrounds and color on them. Nice video, I just watched it. Which one? The Typhon Industries one? Thank you, brother. I had a lot of fun with that one. I had a lot of fun with that one. I think we'll copy the same colors as we've got over here. To be quite frank with you. It's horizontal with the purple in the center, black at bottom, white at top.
Fluxo, don't let it go to your head, but someone new is following you.
Welcome in, my dude. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. It's white at the top and then black at the bottom, wasn't it? Okay, then we need to Glossy 2 maybe. Obviously we can add our own design on that in a minute, but I just want to get this done. I started a new save the other day where I maxed out the oil in the crater. Although that will go into much ionized fuel as possible. I've not done it yet, the ionized fuel. I did the rocket fuel. More of science to experiment. Oh, more of a science experiment. Nice, nice. You in the middle. White. Thank you. Thank you. How's that one, eh? Thank you. I wish there was a way to just copy and paste the settings. Not what was on it. You can? What do you mean? No, I don't mean copy and paste like that. I mean copy and paste the colors without changing the text, you know. Bam, bam, bam. Copy the background first and then edit the text. Yeah, but it takes me longer to edit the text than it does to edit the background. If I had thought on and used my brain, I would have done it so it, I copied the background first and then added the text, but I didn't use my brain though, did I? So now I'm just paying for no brain usage. It's okay, we're nearly there now. Nearly there now. This is how Satisfactory used to be without all the copy and paste that we have now. You used to have to do this for everything. No blueprints, no copy and paste. It was crazy. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Now we will do more to this, but I want to get the I need to do some more filling around the edges first now. Good night, my friend. A little bit tired today. All good, brother. All good. What intensity strength is it? Pops off the sign nicely. It's a 2. 2 and non-glossy. I had no idea if you have power shards in your infantry, it will copy that settings as well. Yes, yes, it will. And also, one thing that I figured out recently is that you can you can't copy and paste settings for the generators, fuel generators. But if you build a fuel generator in a blueprinter and then you use the blueprinter and you set the settings that you want of the blueprinter as the generator inside the blueprinter and then save it, as long as you have everything in your infantry, it'll paste those same settings for fuel generators as you place them as well. So, little tip, so then you don't have to go back and overclock them all, underclock them, whatever you want to do. Thanks for just the tip. Copy shards, loops, etc. Yeah, sure thing. You have synced a coupon and gotten the Tesla Cybertruck yet? I can spawn the Tesla Cybertruck anyway, yeah. Yeah, where is it? Where is it? Okay, maybe I can't. I don't know why. Usually it's unlocked anyway, but yeah. I've used it before regardless. It's pretty funny. Boom, boom, boom. Build this right up. When steering left, it goes right. When steering right, it goes left. I've never driven it. Well, I have. I've driven it like once or twice, but hub corner right. So theoretically, we want this to go into here, don't we? Bum, bum, bum. I might put the outsides as orange, to be honest. Depends. We'll see in a minute. Is that on? Yeah. That will eventually. If I ever delete it, it will path a different path, basically. So I'm not worried about it. It's an interesting blueprint. Yeah, it's very helpful, man. Very helpful. I had to do one for a left and a right, but it's well worth doing. Okay, that's a big tower. I think if we were to take that out. Bring that up. Yeah, we're gonna have to have side stanchions, probably left and right of it. This can work though.
Fluxo, don't let it go to your
Tech
head,
Riptide.
but someone
What's going
new
on,
is
my friend?
following you.
Welcome in. Hope you are well. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Thanks again, man. And then bring our side lights from about here. Bring these down. That'll give us some structure. We'll do the same on the other side as well. Oh. Bring that in. Yo, Matt, how are we, brother? I'm very well, thank you. How are you doing, buddy? So I could probably bring that grate round, to be honest. Doing well, busy week. Good man, good man. Keep him busy, it's a good thing. Just gotta bring 2 of that in. From here. Shinny's still here. Shinny! I've officially subbed to Shinny, the Sign King. Give Shinny a shout out for me as well, please. If you don't mind. Thank you, thank you. Whoa. Okay, got something to go off now. Let me just put the second one into these. There we go. Lunchtime. The speed at which you erect an entire tower is outstanding. Thank you. Thank you very much. I mean, I had a lot of help from Blueprints, right? Had a lot of help from Jack Daniels. I'm thinking of having this sort of lifted off this area, but covering the top of this area, and then having the refineries exposed. I'll bring the pipes up somewhere around here. We'll have a station down here. I always wondered what people would do if their save got corrupted after all this time. I have a backup of this save, but I'd be a bit sad. I'd lose today's work. But hey, there's worse things that happen in the world, right? Fluxo erects with haste. Yeah. Fucking damn right we do. Just started playing after they released it, having fun, but oh boy, is it a lot. Yeah, it is. I also turned cloud save off as well. I no longer run cloud saves. I do with other games, just not this one. I lost like 9 hours work once, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna save it to my PC each time. Since then, touch wood, I've not had any problems. Are you playing an old save? No. We started this save, but we started on creative. So far I have like 8,000 hours in the game. So starting from scratch didn't really appeal to me as much as it would other people. I still do want to play the storyline through, but I wanted to do a full creative save for content purposes. So everything you see here is built in the can be built in the vanilla game, should I say? But it's built in creative just for content reasons. It's quicker for me to build a vanilla save and then push builds out to you guys than it is to start from scratch unless I'm playing a playthrough. That workers stairs as well. Just bring it to there for now. We could extend that in the future, but leave it how it is right now. Okay, so take this platform out. So all these drones need to be changed so the paths aren't flying through buildings. I think I just need to reload the save and it'll change the paths for it. Either that or just reset them and then they'll choose different paths. So it's not a huge issue. Boom, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. So there's a good chance that I will replicate this over on that side. I'm not 100% sure yet, but there's a good chance I might do. Keep the sides of the builds open plan then. Damn, yeah, I think the maximum of 200 or so hours back in early access. I remember the most I got was nuclear, but the waste got so much that I didn't have to get to play anymore. Any huge quality of life they did. Oh yeah, I mean there's so much, man, so much. I mean if that's the last time you played, yeah, you don't have waste anymore. So pre to update 1 they had it so you could use uranium waste to create plutonium rods, and then you could sink the plutonium rods instead of using them, which meant that you could actually get rid of the waste. And then now with update 1 they've now created it so plutonium waste is now reusable to create something else, and then that something else creates something else, which then burns up in the reactor. So yeah, there's a lot of changes from that aspect anyway. I don't know whether stopping that here and building the tower on top of this building is probably better. I kind of don't want to build over that window. So we'll take it from there, I think. What resolution do you play in? It depends. If I'm streaming, I play in 1920 by 1080. Just because you sort of get the best performance out of streaming with that resolution. Although you can go higher, but it sort of letterboxes your screen a little bit. So I just stick to 1920 by 1080. The resolution of the screen that I play on though is the resolution I record in, which is 3440 by 1440. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Take this up now. It's nice to think back then you couldn't sync them. Yeah, you can't. Well, you couldn't, sorry. So you would just have waste, and then you had to just dump the waste somewhere. and it would just slowly build up. So then pre-update 1.0 they had it so you could turn that waste into plutonium rods, but then the plutonium rods would still make waste. So you had to make the decision whether you wanted to use the plutonium rods for power and then have to store the plutonium waste somewhere, or you could sink the plutonium rods before you used them in a machine, and then you would get rid of the uranium waste. But now post 1.0, there's like another 2 things after that you use plutonium waste for, and then you use the waste for something else, I think, and then the last thing burns up and doesn't have any waste in a reactor, so it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. So it's three of these. Three of these. 3 of those. That's why I run 3440 ultra wide. Yeah, man. Yeah, I've got the Samsung. It's a B screen, but it's yeah, I can only really play on it because I've got the rig I've got now. That's about right. Thanks for the info. Have a good stream, bro. Got some work to do. Have fun with the build. I'll play later as well. All good, brother. All good. Yeah, enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. You've got a lot to play with. I mean, I've covered not even 10% of what has become available since like uranium waste was an issue. So yeah, enjoy it, man. You got a lot of stuff there. A lot of stuff. Particle enrichment milestone looks insane. I have 1800 hours and never made it that far before. Yeah, it's cool, man. It's cool. Using a lot of the particle accelerators in this build. Matt, why are you not mod on There you go. I don't know why you weren't mod on there. I've just made you mod on here. Boom. Okay, so this now comes out, doesn't it? Oh, I miss Matzarik, man. Legend. Okay, so on the third one, it goes in from the... Wait. Yeah. It's from there. So that's our center. Miss them too a lot. They're doing well without us. Without us, you say? Rude. No, I get it. I get it. I feel your pain. One of us. The difference is this sign here is going to have to... It's going to have to be fitted into that, which is fine. We can fit Typhon Industries in there. It'd just be a bit closer than the other one is. Or I could just do plastic and rubber in here, maybe. It could be the... It could be the way. So, how does this work now? So it goes out from there. So it's like here. Goes in. I think that's right. Cool short film. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Wait, is that legit? Just... Oh my days. Fancy that. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Had a lot of fun making that. The next one should be out in about 2 weeks. No, 2 weeks. Next week, sorry. And the next week. So hopefully you enjoy it. I'm going to take the other one. There we go. Nailed that spacing. I know, right? I don't know how. I mean, yeah, fully planned and executed. Definitely. No luck whatsoever. No luck necessary. There we go. That does come out far enough that we can drop it down as well, which is good. Doop, doo. Is anyone in Coffee Stain stream? Do we know what's being said? Okay, and then do we have just that filled in at that point then? The new Fixmas looks promising. Promising as in like newer stuff, or I never really do Fixmas though, do I? I mean, we have like Fluxmas, which is like the whole stream orientated Christmas shenanigans. There we go. Well, we wanted a tower over here. We've got one. Now we just need to think how we're going to space this out properly. For new objects? Oh, okay. Okay. So we need to go from here. And down. Nebula, what's going on, Neb? How are we doing? Remember when I said I don't have time to play? I'll not have time to play 1.0. I still don't have time. You've not played it at all yet? Oh, no. But that doesn't stop me from playing it. Okay, nice. I get you now. I get you. Nice. I miss the snow blowers. I use them. Cool my electronics. Oh yeah, nice, nice. That's cool. Cased in glass in a clean room. That's pretty cool. I like that. I might need like a center point, or do I? Guess we could do, right? We could do like a center. Put the plastic and rubber on the center, maybe. This is 31, so that's 16 is our center point. Also, when you play this game alone, you guys feel like really alone. I'm a little bit different with that because I get to stream it, so. But I guess so. I guess it can give you that sense of feeling. You should never feel alone though, Neb. You've got us. And we've got you. Okay. You usually watch a stream. It's a good idea. As long as it's my stream. Don't watch anyone else's. As long as it's mine, it's fine. Ba-doom. died. Wait, there's other streams? Nope. Nope. None other stream exists apart from this one. Ever. In the history of streams. So these come from here, I think. Was it further back than that? Yeah, they come out at that point, don't they? So it's got to be like here. That's right. My first death. May it be your last. I mean, let's be honest, it won't be, but we can hope. Let's bring this over. Just thought Twitch is your website. Well, you know. They're thereabouts. I love that this game is co-op. However, none of my friends are nerd enough to want to play a work simulator. Yeah, but then where else are you going to build on an alien planet with alien resources and build guns, you know? Just ask them that question. See what got them say for themselves then. Get nerdier, friends. True. True. Never a true word ever said. This music gives me Halo vibes. Like Halo loading screen vibes. Got to ask him that question and then ask, who is the nerd now? All I heard was, you need new friends. Oh dear. Yeah. Just everyone start getting some new friends, okay? They don't play Satisfactory. They're just not worth it. That's all I've got to say. Okay. I've automated my boring job in real life. Can I come work for Flux Industries now? Yeah, man. Come along. You get a hot dog and a stick of gum every day just for working here. Worth it, right? Yeah? Thought so. Sign me up. Where do I apply? What kind of hot dog? Just like a shitty one, you know what I mean? Bread's gone a little bit stale. Not stale as in like moldy stale, but like it's gone a little bit stale, you know, it's been oxygenized a little bit. It's like the well bad hot dog sausages. No onions, no sauce. And the sausage has made the bread a bit wet.
Fluxo, don't let it go to your head, but someone new is following you.
Certainly are. Guys, I'm not even going to try and say the name. Thank you so much for the follow. I just don't want to murder your name. Welcome in, my friend. Absolute pleasure to have you here. A day-old Costco hot dog. Do we get melon? You can have the melon juice from when I've finished my melons. Okay. Who's signing up then? Alright, I'm in. Oh man. I've been finding something on Instagram funny recently. I've been seeing these I don't know if you guys, like, my algorithm is just shot at the moment. But I don't know why. It's because I keep watching these videos, right? But the videos are it's like backyard, like, wrestling, like WWE wrestling. But it's like people using like barbed wire fences and like light bulb poles, you know, like the tube lights that explode, like smacking them over each other's heads and stuff. And it's absolutely insane, like nearly killing themselves. And every single top comment is just it's just all this for a five and a hot dog. And it's true. Like, who's paying them really? Black IKEA hot dogs from Japan. Yeah. Yeah, plastic dogs. Lovely. Who isn't in? Let's be honest. I think we could do... Depends if this works over here, actually. Okay, hopefully this works. I can rearrange this bottom bit anyway. Main thing is that this tower will work. I do it for those IKEA meatballs. They were like 90% particle board, but they taste great. I know, right? They're not good, are they? I mean, when you're having a meatball that tastes the same worldwide, then it's not like they're getting it from any sort of special meat market. That it is just plasterboard, isn't it? It is just sawdust, compressed sawdust, a bit of gravy thrown over the top of it, and everyone just goes nuts for it. We can be center support pillars, which will work. Nice. Easy now. A cupola and wow, it's the shit. It's good. It is good. I had it not last time we went, the time before that. But when I think about it, if they're shipping these meatballs worldwide, what's going on? Okay, that works. I'm surprised you don't have to build the meatball yourself coming from that place. True. Yeah, true. Flat packed meatball. Comes with its own spanner. Put it together and it just falls apart anyway. I have one rule with IKEA furniture. I think it's good furniture for the price. And there's a lot of range. As long as you plan on never moving the furniture. I think once it's built and it stays there, it'll stay there forever. But as soon as you move it, it's game over. It's just game over after that point. Gun fact, it contains horse meat. It wouldn't surprise me. I remember when a lot of the supermarkets in the UK got done for selling horse meat. Mad that. But also doesn't surprise me at the same time. Something wrong with horse meat? I don't know, when you're trying to pass it as beef, I guess. Stupid mobile phone keyboard. Wait, what's happened? Came in big blue boxes. I was watching them build an IKEA store and wondered the whole thing. Oh really? It just came in big blue containers? That is the new thing now, though. You know, it's not that won't just be with IKEA, because when I used to work in the steel frame industry, and when I was leaving, like the new big craze about the steel frames was that you could get them built in China, and they would be built like flat packed, and then they would obviously be shipped off in containers. Arrive on site in a container, so you'd get it all built, all dimensions, all diametrics, everything just built in this container, flat packed, and then you'd literally just take the thing out of the container, pull it out, unflat pack it, basically fold it out, and just bolt it all together. It was insane, so impressive. But it like snapped the industry in half. It was cool. It was cool. It cut so much cost across the board. So that's possibly what they were using. Agreed, there is a 2-move limit on those things. They just melt. So those Kallax bookshelves seem to be the exception. Pretty durable. Yeah, so they like the firm ones, like the L-shaped firm ones. I think I know what you mean. And yes, I agree. I've had one of them and I've moved it multiple times and it's been fine. Those pillows look awesome and fit perfectly with the encoder. Yes, they do. But thank you. I do love how this whole thing is alive now. Just check these. Make sure they're still running at 100%. Yeah, we're still going. Although, how is this filled up? Is it just because we had such a backlog? Yeah, it must be because we had such a backlog. It's 5 per minute, isn't it? Yeah, 5 a minute. And we're making 10 all in all. Yeah. Okay. Sheesh. That thing popped up, didn't it? Sounds like IRL Satisfactory. Packing and unpacking. Was it delivered on a train? I think so, yeah. No, it was... I think it was lorried. Yeah, so it was impressive stuff, though. Impressive stuff. Horse is a fine meal. Just like sometimes I read stuff in our chats and I think, would you read that in any other chat anywhere else? Like, where else? What other chat have you been in where you'd read "horse is a fine meal"? Is that just is that just here? That thing popped up, didn't it? Yeah, says the guy who sat here building it for 20 minutes. It's just where we're going to bring the pipes in. I presume we bring them in about here. Came for Satisfactory, stayed for the horse meat. Nice, nice. That's a true victory right there. You've absolutely just outdone yourself. Okay, pipes. So what have we got? 3 normal pipes, haven't we? So that's like... We'll just do it through 3 normal pipes then. Guess that's the best idea. That's fairly common. Yeah, it is actually, to be fair. Oh, Barry White flying through. My daily work is basically IRL Satisfactory. I contract and fix electronics at Amazon. One building here in Utah is 15 miles of conveyors and over 5 floors, 1.2 million square foot. That's a lot, man. Like, obviously it's a lot, but that is a lot, you know? $17, so we want 9, don't we? So we want to leave 9 open. Get rid of these 2. Trains that come in there as well, yeah. It's pretty crazy. I've just sent something back to Amazon. I sent my mixer back to Amazon. So, enjoying fixing that thing because it's horrendous. It's a bit weird coming out that far. There we go. So also highly robotic. They have a full self-driving drones that the size of pallets. Oh, I've seen that. I think there's a video of it, isn't there? Yeah, it's impressive. A horse is a horse. A horse is a horse, of course. And no one can talk to a horse, of course. Trying to be funny there, are we? Now my camera's following me, but it's not really. It just follows the top of my head. Look at that. The top of my head is so big, it just follows the top of my head. Big, fat 5 head. Maybe a tad. What do you think of the hot dogs are made of? Oh yeah, I know. It's just as long as we don't think. You know? As long as we don't think, it's all okay. So the station goes there. We can bring the pipe round and drop it down again. That should be fine. Should be a-okay. Oh, that is refreshing. Do I have any refineries whatsoever in this build yet? Hello from Turkey. Is that Turkey? Hello, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There's something I need to do actually. Sorry, gang, I'll be right with you. Refresh this. Bum, bum. Okay, all done. Wow, what a base. Can you show it from a wide angle? Yes, 1 second. That's it from the wide angle. I don't know what's scarier, all the cats I hear, or that I can't see any of them. But you hear cats? Wait, what? Oh, in game. Okay. You got arachnophobia turned on. I see, I see. Maybe you need a catnophobia turned on. There you go. There's a little show through the build for you. I like the sky bridge over the arc entrance with this little area here. Yeah, it's all coming together now. Everything's coming together. Well done, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Underground. That looks so good. Thank you, man. Yeah, it's coming together now. Starting to come together. Just trying to think what I want to do with this. I mean, I kind of know, but at the same time, I kind of don't. Do I have any? I do have refineries. I might do a top floor and a bottom floor of this. Take the pipes up to the top floor. And feed the top down to the bottom. Five, 6, 7, 8. Need to change the color of the refineries, obviously. I think that'll do, actually. The lights are fine. Change. Oh. Boom. Okay. Didn't change all the colours on the last one, did I? I'll have to change them in a second. Yo, Bloop. Did not catch you much lately. Hope all is good. Quite some progress here. Oh yeah, we've done a lot here now. I'll show you down the bottom in a second. Give me a minute. How are you doing anyway, Bloop? You okay? And we'll build another layer above that. Hopefully that should work.
Fluxo, we have an incoming craft pod. This individual has decided that their talents were wasted elsewhere, and their best option is to join us here at Flux Industries. Let's make them most welcome.
We have the quantum encoders running now, which are making our alien power matrix, and then the alien power matrix is now bringing up to, well, being brought up to here into these two bad boys, and these are giving us a near enough 100,000 megawatts of power now. So yeah, we've got all that turned on and running, which is a lot of fun. Now we're just working on plastic and rubber. And well, thanks. Good man. Good man. Thanks again for that gifted sub, my friend. Thank you. Very kind of you. Just finished my starter. It took me way too long. Hey, it's never long enough, right? That's why Satisfactory is so fun. I need to figure out sort of where I want to put these. Probably come down to like here maybe. Good to see you though, Blue. Thanks again for the gifted sub, man. Appreciate it. It's a pretty big building, this, to be fair. Was that a blueprint that you're putting down with the refineries? Yeah. Yeah.
That's sure something I could use. A cure for the air conditioning. Could use some too.
There we go. And then the space that I've left in the middle here we'll use as like drop-down vents, so we can see the materials drop from the bottom to the from the top to the bottom, sort of thing. Should hopefully look good. I struggle with planning interfloor logistics. It can be a pain. It can. But just as long as you leave yourself enough space. Like, I knew when I built this tower, like, I had more than enough space. It almost gets to the point that it becomes an issue on trying to fill that space. But I just knew that if I built 2 floors of refineries, then I'd be dropping stuff down to the bottom floors. So these refineries probably will end up being heavily underclocked. Maybe. Just depends how much we can make out of it. But that's okay, as long as it fills the space. And then, for future reference, if we want to pull more out of it, we can just bring more oil to this place. You know? So just because you need a certain amount of machines, you can always add more machines to fill the gaps, you know? It's a really good tip, using underclock machines to fill extra space if needed. Yeah, man. It's helped me out of a lot of sticky situations. The empty space. And then just run slow belts from it then. And then you can have the slow belt sort of pass through other parts of the factory, and it looks more aesthetically pleasing than items whizzing across belts, you know, unless the belt's full. So we'll be using so that's ultimately what we want to use. So we need to make fuel out of these first. These top ones. So 60 crude oil. So we got 6, 12. Okay, so we got 24. So it's just the... How much crude oil are we bringing in? 3 normal nodes, is it? It's 900 divided by 24. 37.5. It's how much crude oil we want each one to use. Maybe 63. Oh, it's going to be 62.5. Okay. So we can now use all these machines, even though we don't need them all. But it's just to fill the space. And in future reference, we can then overclock then if we need more. $37.5 is such a common number in this game. It is actually. I think like 3 of the encoder machines down there are sort of based around those numbers as well. Okay, so that gives us 25 fuel a minute. And then if I really wanted to, I could summer sleep it, but I'm not going to. Because it cost me how much summer salutes? Too much. Far too much. Even though I've got all these here, I don't want to use all these. I only want to use how many we're using in the game. We're using about, say about 40 to 50 right now. There's 106 in the game, so... yeah, we'd use like another 50 up here alone, which would leave us with none really for the yeah, it'd leave us with none. I might overclock the machines down here that produce the rubber to go into the other machines. I might use the summer salutes on a few on them, because then we can feed more machines and then overclock those machines for the final outcome. 106 feels like forbidden knowledge. True. But we could use a couple down here in that respect. Okay, so let's make a this platform sorting platform now. So we want to do it like just above this platform. So that'll do. Recipes we'll use for the plastic and rubber. So I'll use the one where you pump fuel in and then plastic and then rubber. So it's the residual one. No, it's not. The this one, the recycled rubber and plastic. So half of the machines down here can make what needs to go into these machines over here. But then I'll summer salute some of these machines down here so they produce even more. So when they go into here, I can overclock these machines and we can probably get as near to max out each machine here making plastic and rubber, which should give us a good amount of plastic and rubber. I haven't even done the maths on it, but it should be fine. Should be fine. See what I mean? So we summer salute these ones here to feed these ones, and then we can overclock all these ones. And hopefully that should give us a lot. Or actually, no. It's not using. Is that using American math? Yeah, something like that. NASA confirmed math. So they will require more fuel, so what I might do is just... No, they won't. But they would if I overclocked them. So what might happen here is that we use half of what we make with the summer salute ones here, and then we split the other half off, maybe.
Fluxo, don't let it go to your head, but someone new is following you.
Dosage, how are we? Absolute pleasure to have you here, bro. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, so I think we'll summer salute half of these, and then send half of the materials we make here into here, and then merge the other half with what we produce here. down below. I think that's what we'll end up doing. Because otherwise, if we overclock, then we're going to require more fuel from the top, and it's not going to work. Because then we'd have to summer sleep or overclock the top, which would then need more crude oil for. So I'll just summer sleep half of the ones down here and use that half. Yeah, because then if we make double, that means that every machine here and every machine here will get all the plastic and rubber from those machines. Because the summer sleep ones can feed the other ones. That makes sense. It'll all come together. It'll all come together. I've had an idea of for an oil right off the Gold Coast. Oh, okay, nice, nice. That's probably one of the best nodes, deposits. That it is an intake for all the oil in the map. Holy shit! Nice. I chose the same recipes, but using summer sloops is another level. Yeah, because you double your item output. It's pretty crazy. So we'll use this floor here as a feed-in floor for the floors below. So these pipes should be in the same height. Yeah, okay. So what we could do with sussing out is maybe turn the center strip of the floor into concrete. It's easy to see patterns then. Literally just turn this song off just for it to play it again. I've just heard Forever Drunk. Like Forever Young is in like the Forever Young, I wanna be for that one. Obviously sang not that well because my voice is beautiful. Forever drunk. Well, does that song go again? Yeah, fuck off. Get out. Not singing it. No chance. Any advice for building a mega factory? I'm trying now to find some place to start to build it. Yeah, just have fun doing it, man. Advice-wise, it's just fun, man. You don't have to really think about much. You just build a big building here, and then you can build 7 buildings off that big building. It's quite fun. Quite fun. But I'd choose somewhere where you've got a lot of landscape, a lot of areas that you can sort of build into and build stanchions into. Like, you see most of this is built around being able to take the foundations into the rock. So wherever I build anything, I've got like the rock to sort of just build into, so it looks like it's supported. You know? You guys aren't funny, do you know that? You want to be forever drunk? Do you want to drink forever? Your voice is beautiful. Deary me. Deary me. No. Okay, and then I think we'll take one strip of this side bit so we can drop the belt into this bit. I think that's what we'll do. I think. Okay. I think, therefore I am. Who said that, chat? 10 Fluxo points for whoever says that. Try again. Forever Young. Nice song at its time. Hi Fluxo in chat. Yo, Doug Thomas, my guy. Seen you in years, brother. You just now. Oh dear, come on. Famous philosopher. I think my game crashed. It came back. Nice. The question was, who said, I think, therefore I am? I thought you guys would have known this. Cogito? No. There we go. I knew chemist would get it. It's Descartes. He was talking about him famously. He pondered his own existence. Cognito ergo sum. I think, therefore I am. Is his conclusion. He thought, well, if I think, then I must be something. So then, therefore, I am. I think, therefore, I am. There you go. There you go. He Googled. He Googled. I wish my up Northern Forest cliff that had everything by. Then I needed quartz. The quartz is gone now, hasn't it, from the cliff there? It's gone. I am Google. There you go. Chemist is Google confirmed. I so Googled. I wanted points. I don't even know what flux points are. I don't even know what they are. Anyone's in the US office with Dwight and he's talking about he calls them, what did he call them, like shroot books or something? Funny. Actually, more like outdated Ask Jeeves, but basically the same thing. Nice. You mean I won points? Cool. Add them to my 168,000 channel points I already have. There you go, baby. 10 more to your arsenal. Soon you'll have 200,000 channel points. And then no one will laugh. Then you'll be taken seriously. So we can drop these down into... Actually, that might be a good idea to test that. There we go. Okay, thankfully that does work. Is that right? Yeah, it is. Pure iron, 1 pure copper, 1 pure lime, and 2 normal sulfur are still there. But yeah, they moved the quartz. True. What is it that the converter... What do you need for the converter to make quartz? Can you convert into quartz? I'm just hoping these are right, you know. I'm going to come to doing this and it's going to be absolutely horrendous, isn't it? See, all these are going the wrong way. Let's do these first. How much are we making? Oh, only 18 a minute. Okay, that's fine. Shroot books, that's the one.
Look, it's a fleet of bit drones. These cute little drones are
Taco.
packed with the alien currency commonly known as bits. These must have been
1
sent by
million
another
points
pioneer.
equals half a stale
generous
hot
and
dog
most
possibly
welcome
made
gift.
from
Thank
horse
you so
meat.
much.
No, for 1 million points, I'll do it guaranteed made
My
from
wife
horse meat.
asked me to go get 6 cans of Sprite from the grocery store. I realized when I got home that I had picked 7 up.
Nice, nice. And before you spent another 100 bits, yes, I get it. 7-Up and Sprite are the same thing, just called different things. If you didn't get 6, you got 7. I get it. I get it. Taco's a thing for explaining jokes to me once he's told them. Even if I still get them or not. Just if anyone wanted context to that little episode there. Thank you, brother. I appreciate the $100. $100. Got Shroot books on the mind. No. 100 bits. Thank you, bro. Well, you know how satisfying hearing you explain your basic jokes. Do you? Pretty sure that means I'm winning. You're winning? No, I'm still winning. I made you put like 40 hats on the other day. I'm winning. My head was not cold. Falsy hats. It was pretty fun. Pretty fun. There we go. Let me bring all these down. Charlie Sheen level winning. Is that a level of winning that people aspire to be? Charlie Sheen level winning. Is Charlie Sheen okay now? Like, wasn't he having like a full-on breakdown? Yo, Unix, how are we, brother? Good to see you, man. Just rolling in his money, he's doing fine. Yeah, I guess so, right? Nice, made that bit easier when you've got the cash. I think Charlie Sheen's best role ever was Hot Shots. I honestly think it was the best role ever. I never ever would have put Charlie Sheen and Rowan Atkinson together, but it worked. Good, man. Bill looks good. Coming together. Yeah, man. We got all the encoders going and the augmenters as well. It's all going. It's all going. Hope you're good, Unix. Good to see you, man. As always. Charlie Sheen is a full-blown of breakdown, full-on breakdown, but a pocket full of coin, a nose full of sugar, and a crotch full of disease. Oh my god. It's horrendous. True, but horrendous. The Italian Reds and the Colombian Whites taking the toll now. I was going to say that. Yeah. 2012 was the peak of Sheen winning. Hot Shots was too good, man. Let's settle this the old Navy way. First one to die loses. What on earth is that in my ears? Thank you, I guess. That was horrendous, but thank you. I always get the absolute... Oh, dear God. Help me. Help me, Lord, escape this man. Good evening. Such a dickhead. What's going on, D2? How are we, brother? Good to see you, man. I know. Thank you, Taco.
Look, it's a fleet of bit drones. These cute little drones are packed with the alien currency commonly known as bits. These must have been sent by another pioneer. A generous and most welcome gift. Thank you so much.
I mean, is it going to be a generous gift, though?
I really do need to stock up on these again, but Apple takes too much of a cut. Anyway, cheers.
True, I think it's cheaper, isn't it? Is it cheaper for bits and subs on PC? I know it's something to do with them taking from the... It's like Apple charges and the bits, the Apple Store charges, isn't it? Or something for the bits on phones. Something to do with that anyway. Hella cheaper? Wow, really? Is it that much more? That's crazy. Like fucking hella cheaper. Yeah, that's crazy. Doing pretty good. Coding my school projects gives me more dopamine than gaming, so I feel like all is going well. Nice. Hey man, that's the idea, right? Do something you love. If you wake up thinking you're going to work, you're in the wrong job. Do what you enjoy, brother. We'll just put 6 belts in the center here. Doesn't really matter at this point because we won't be seeing any of this anyway. And then we'll merge that in the middle.
Look, it's a fleet of bit drones. These cute little drones are packed with the alien currency commonly known as bits. These must have been sent by another pioneer. A generous and most welcome gift. Thank you so much.
I used to hate facial hair, but then it grew on me.
I just don't know what to say to him anymore. Just ignore him from now on, I think. So mad. Oh god, you're such a loser. Aren't you? Hey. Deary me. Hey, losers. What's going on, Hugh? I'm just laughing by myself. It really is at that point, isn't it? Hey, I've just seen that the, speaking of you, Taco, I've seen the other Taco man has just gone live. Choco Taco streaming Satisfactory. I think we'll raid into him after here and tell him we love him. Spent most of the afternoon looking at donut charts and then getting rained on. It can always be worse, right? Can it? I think it can. It can always be worse. Although that sounds pretty horrendous, to be honest. I'm going for 6 hours 20. We weren't even meant to be streaming today. Look at us go, eh? Absolutely unstoppable, aren't we? I might go and get another bowl of melon in a minute. Really get this party started. take this thing to the next level. Just gotta be better. There we go. 1, 2. Is it 3 between? Or is it 2? I think it's 2. 1, 2. 2. Imagine if it was 3 and I've just done all this. Just imagine that. I'm not ringing me, please. Pure vanilla name will be complete in 10 minutes. Then off to create the world. Nice. Let's go, dude. You did it. Drop these down. I'll go and grab some more melon. And then we'll do another hour or so after that. I just want to get this close to finish, you know. And then next stream we can bring in the train and hook all this thing up. Nice. Okay, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. Go and grab some refreshments. I love your channel. You're such a genuine, kind person, and your builds are insane. I would gladly give you views when you're live. My man, thank you so much. Such a nice thing to say. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. You're an awesome person too. Okay? Thank you, bro. Don't forget the horse meat. Yeah, true. Let me go and grab some horse meat dogs, and I'll be back. BRB, guys. 2 seconds.
Sometimes when I'm thinking about us, before we got lost and we parted, back to back we would carry on and we'd do anything for what we started. But this time we could break. I'm running dry, everything's the same. We'll try tonight. This time we're not safe and sound. Not safe and sound. What if I'm no good for you? What if you're no good for me? Yeah. What if I'm no good for you? What if you're no good for me? Yeah. Sometimes when I'm reasoning about us, I know you got me, it's so effortless. Back to back we would carry on and we'd do anything for what we started. But this time we could break. I'm running dry, everything's the same. We'll try tonight. This time we're not safe and sound. Not safe and sound. What if I'm no good for you? What if you're no good for me? Yeah. What if I'm no good for you? What if you're no good for me? Yeah. What if I'm no good for you? What if you're no good for me? Yeah. What if I'm no good for you? What if you're no good for me? What if I'm no good for you? What if you're no good for me? What if I'm no good for you? What if you're no good for me? What if I'm no good?
Got more melon.
What if you're no good for me? What if I'm no good for you? What if you're no good for me?
Oh. Okay. For the better ones on the outskirts. What headphones do you use? I forgot what these are called now. They begin with an S, I think. They're quite expensive, like £110 for the set. I prefer the in-ear ones though. You can have that big chunk of headphone on your head. Just put the aircon on. You guys hear the aircon, by the way? I'll turn the fan down on it. You can't hear it? I'll leave it up. Just let me know if you can hear it. If you can hear it, I'll turn it down. Must be Shure. It's not Shure. The mic's Shure. Nice, okay. Thank you. They're not Shure. What are they called now? They are one of the best in-ear headphones that you can get on the market, though. But to be honest, any set of in-ear headphones are half decent. Yeah, that's it, Sander. Yeah, pal, yeah. They're the ones. I'm pretty sure that's the mate. I won't even try and say it. Is it Sennheiser, is it? Is that how you say it? Something like that. We'll go with that. Is that how you say it? There we go. My old mate. I'm pretty sure it's those anyway. Do you know what? It's going to annoy me unless I know. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Melon's so juicy. It's not telling me. Ready to send? Send it, baby. Got that thing in the sky. Send it up, boy. Why can't I find them? Oh well, I tried. They're good anyway. Wait, does it not just say? I think it is Sennheiser because the logo looks like an S. It looks like a wavy S. I don't know if the camera will pick it up on it. No, it's just not having it. It's like a wavy S. If you link me the Sennheiser logo. Wait, hang on, let me just look at this. Yeah, it is Sennheiser. Yeah, 100%. Okay. We got there in the end. Please don't ask me for the model. We'll be here all night. Glad we got that figured out. Yeah, so am I. They're okay for price? Well, these were expensive, to be fair. Well, yeah, they cost me about £110. So that's like what? Like USD? It's like Like 130 USD, something like that. 150 USD. Bum, bum. Wavy S logo. True. You have a 4090 and you're calling $130 EMV. Okay. How do you think I afforded the 4090? How much do I mean, I haven't had any Apple earphones since like the original like white wired earphones. But don't they go for an absolute bomb now as well? So it's just one. How did I mess this up so bad? Bam, bam, ba-dum, bam. $250, maxes of $500. Are they even that good? I mean, I'm not a fan of Apple software in the whole, to be honest, but I can't imagine the earphones being that bad, especially if you're paying that price for them. The pros are phenomenal. Yeah, I can imagine so for that price. It's just a pretty crazy price. Do they have a mic in them? Because I know the original Apple headphones had mics in the wires, didn't they? Yeah, they do noise cancelling and everything. That ain't too bad then, I guess. That ain't too bad at all. Ain't too shabby. So we go to here. Guess, and then we can just metal pillar this for the sake of it. I think I'll just do this down the center columns. Looks too flat otherwise. think we can make it work eventually. The best part of them is the active noise cancellation. That's pretty cool. Locking you into their tech. Yeah, the Max has their mic. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. I mean, you are isolated from any other use of tech. I mean, I guess you can still buy headphones, right, for Apple phones. I imagine they still take the 3.5mm jack. Do this, and I think I'm going to color these inside ones. Looks how I made it. What's going on, brother man? How are we, comrade? Can I get a shout out for comrade as well, please? How are you doing, you sexy beast? I'm good, man. I've got melon. I'm good. How are you doing, brother? It's like there's a split consensus about the use of these pieces of technology. Wait, maybe we should keep that one orange. Keep that orange. Not too shabby. Just waking up before the sparrows fart. Nice. What are you working on? Today we've been working on the. I'll show you. So we've been working on our friends on the encoders here. So we're now making 10 alien power matrix a minute, which we're then droning over here to these bad boys. And these are giving us nearly 100,000 megawatts of power just out of these two. 46,275 each they're giving us. Pretty crazy, right? So that's what we've done, and I just started building this tower now, but I think we're gonna finish up soon. We'll raid out and then we'll come back and finish this tomorrow. Doing like a full stream week this week. Yeah, I think we'll leave it there actually. We'll go and get some food and then we'll come back and finish this tomorrow. So I think I'll probably just stream all week this week, to be honest. To be honest with you. But we're done for today.
Fluxo, don't let it go to your head, but someone new is following you.
That name suits me down to the ground, buddy. But we got a lot done today. A hell of a lot. A hell of a lot. Guys, if you aren't following yet already, please do. Drop me a follow if you want to follow the journey of Typhon Industries. That is this build. It's getting pretty crazy right now. But I think we'll finish up for today. No, I won't follow you. Is that because you're already followed? And today we're going to raid out to Choco Taco. If you don't know Choco Taco, he's an absolute legend. It's the first time I've ever raided him, actually, and I've been a fan of Choco Tacos for years.
Fluxo, don't let it go to your head, but someone new is following you.
I've been a fan of him for years. He's an absolute legend, but he's playing Satisfactory for the first time today. So go over, show him some love. Guy's a genius, an absolute beast of a PUBG player. But shall we have a raid message? Someone think of a raid message. Also, Ripcord, thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. But guys, I appreciate you hanging out as long as you have done today. We're going to be here again, probably same time tomorrow, streaming the same length of time. Your raid message? Raid Shadow Legends. Oh dear. Oh dear. You can spam whatever you want. Spam whatever you want. But just say hi to him. He's a beast. Thanks a lot, guys. I appreciate everyone hanging out today. Woodrow, you just come in right at the end there, bro. What's going on, my man? Used to be an elementary school teacher. He did? Yeah, he's a cool guy, man. Cool guy. Appreciate you all hanging out, though, guys. Thank you so much. Comrade, thank you. D2, Hugh, thank you. Woodrow, sorry, my guy. Sorry. We're raiding out now. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. ATX, thank you all. It's going to raid out in 2 seconds. Sorry. Love you all. Have fun.
Nothing. Come on. Everything's good. Alright, that's huge. So now we should configure each one for one thing.
Yeah.
And then you want to do a story.